I was having fun today. I don't really want to just stop because I'm like, what am I going to do otherwise? If it's bad today, I might cancel stream tomorrow. Yeah, because my family's actually going out tomorrow, and I wasn't going to come because I'm going to be streaming. But if my internet's bad, then I'd much rather go be with my family than sit here not being able to stream. Again, we'll be patient. We'll keep testing, and hopefully it will sort itself out. Like I said, I'll give it half an hour. We'll chat for half an hour, and yeah. Family time's good. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm going to spend time with them on the weekend anyway, but I mean, if I can't stream, I'd much rather... I'd be gutted if I didn't go with them, and then I couldn't stream. I'd be like, oh, okay, I could have gone and chilled with the fam. Yeah. Just gotta wait. We just gotta wait for it to sort itself. But other streams are okay. No, it's my internet. It's my internet that's the issue. My upload speeds are down. I actually think my speed test is lying to me a little bit about my upload speeds, funnily enough. We'll wait for it, though. Am I back up? Can you guys see me? Are we back? So apart from Dark Souls and Monster Hunter, what other games do you usually play? Doesn't have to be a stream game. Recently, I've been playing Going Medieval. So it's like a fun little early access game where you build like a medieval settlement. You start off with like... So I started off on like the standard setting. You start off with 3 settlers, and they all have like random stats. There's like loads of stats. They all have like little special attributes and things like that, like narcolepsy and all weird things like this. It's think of like a prison sim, you know, prison architect and things like that. It's like that, but it's fully 3D, and you can build like you build your own structures and castles and everything. It has like a sort of like a physics system, but well, no, it doesn't have a physics system. Sorry, there's no physics. It's got a load-based system. So when you're building castles and stuff, you actually have to build like supports and things like that. So otherwise, they all just collapse on themselves. It's really good fun. Is it on sale right now? I think it was on sale for like Going Medieval. It was. I don't know how much, but it's good. It's like an early access game. It's good fun. The only thing I will say is that it's been out for like 3 months, I think, and there hasn't been an update since it came out, which is a bit concerning because maybe it's just not selling very well, so they don't have the money to keep working on it. But I would have expected an update on it by now. I think there's been like one update, like a small one. But it's still really good fun. It just needs more stuff. At the moment, there's only really 3 waves of enemies that come over a period of like a year. So once you get into the 2nd year, by the time you hit the 2nd year, you've kind of fought all the waves of enemies. Yeah. But I'm sure they're going to add more. But there's other special events and stuff that happen, like random events where you get like loads of different enemies. But I think I built a settlement. I got up to like 13, 14 villages. And I built like a massive castle with like walls around it and like a little keep on the inside and all farms and stuff. And yeah, it's good fun. It is good fun. And the other thing I play is Squad. I've been playing a lot of Squad recently, having fun with that. It's just a fun shooter. Yeah, it's like a big one. Build Castle Shrade. You could build anything, like anything you want. It's however creative you are. You just gotta you send your villagers to like They can mine, so you can mine like really deep. You can build really high. You got, you know, it randomly generates a map. You got hunting. You can like hunt for wolves and deer and rabbits and stuff. And there's like every villager has like 13 different skills. So you've got like marksmanship, melee, crafting, construction, wood cutting, farming. Think of all the RuneScape skills except for fishing. They don't have fishing. They got cooking. It's basically that everyone gets that. What game are we talking about here? Going Medieval. Yeah. For those of you just joining us, by the way, the reason I'm not playing the game is because my internet's messing up. My upload speed keeps cutting out, so we're just chilling because there's no point anyone joining me because they'll just get disconnected immediately. We're just chilling for a bit. We're going to give it half an hour and then we're going to get back and see if it can work. But to be honest, there was only like 2 of us in the lobby anyway, so it hasn't been particularly busy. It's been kind of a little bit on the deadish side. We did have 4 players for a little bit, but Zilch had to go. Build a Fatalis. Zilch has got work. But it was nice. We did get some quests in 4-player. So it's like Age of... No, it's nothing like Age of Empires. It's more like Prison Architect meets RuneScape meets Minecraft. That's the best combination of things. Or you know, what's the other one made by the Prison Architect crew? The one where you go on a planet. You basically get like your own little region. But then the difference is there's lots of other regions. And they haven't added the feature in, but eventually you're going to be able to go and attack other castles. Like, it's not multiplayer. At least, I don't know if they have any plans to make it multiplayer. But it's good fun. Oxygen not included? No. What's the one that's made by the Prison Architect crew where you go onto different planets and you set up like a colony on there? I can't remember what it's called now. But it's similar to that style of game. They're just, what's the name of the sim? It's a colony sim, you know? It's a community sim. You just wanted to join. Give it like 15 minutes, Celine. I'm going to go make some tea in 15 minutes. And we'll see how my connection is now. But there's no point you joining at the moment because even if things are stable-ish, you might just DC immediately. We had literally my stream cut out like 4 times. I lost internet like 4 times. Discord keeps saying you went live. I know, yeah, because my internet keeps cutting out. And then I'm going live again. But hey, at least it's notifying people. Means they know I'm bloody on. It's funny. The second I went, like the second I went live, the second time, I was watching my list of people who were in the chat, and it popped up like I think I went from like 15 viewers to like 32 viewers. So hey, the disconnecting actually brought more people onto the stream. Unfortunately, they all promptly left because they were like, "Oh wait a minute, I can't bloody watch because he's not doing anything and nothing's bloody working." But I thought that was kind of funny. What's this? Okay, units down. But yeah, no, we'll try again, like I said, 15 minutes, see where it's at, and we'll give it another go. Things seem okay at the moment, but yeah, we'll have to wait. You're just hoping you don't get flooded with emails again so you can hang out more and chat. Likewise. I just hope you don't get flooded with emails because that would suck for you. So yeah, it's dropping out again. It's dropping out again now. Looks like I'm getting a refund this month, 2 months in a row. It's £140 right there, roughly, saved on the internet. Okay. Yesterday you legit had 800 emails to answer. It was brutal. How do you even answer 800 emails? I don't even think I could answer 800 Discord messages in a day. No matter how hard I try. Where's the Discord? We got any mods still here? Or did they all go? Exclamation mark, Discord, if you're a mod. Actually, did I make it so that VIPs can do it? You can give it a go, Celine. See if it'll work. Discord link. Maybe I'll set it so that VIPs can give people Discord links as well. Now it's just a waiting game. See if things stabilize. Does Airborne on a Sword and Shield build make any sense? No. You wouldn't use Airborne on a Sword and Shield build at all. Not at all. The jumping attacks on Sword and Shield are really bad. And no, the Shield Slam does not count as a jumping attack. Are you doing laundry? What was I hearing? Don't know. Oh, it might be the fan. It might be the fan. It's like oscillating. Okay, well, we haven't disconnected in a good 10 minutes now, so it's promising. It's a good job I stuck with it, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm going to go make some tea in like another 10 minutes. And then we'll try getting some hunts in again. See if it's working. Thank you for waiting patiently, those of you that did. I appreciate it. Much appreciated indeed. The lobby is still up. I don't think I DC'd from the lobby. I don't think... Actually, let me see. Am I on offline mode? Or do I need to make a new one? Should I even bother making a new one yet? Let me see. I know Revenge joined, but... Oh no, the lobby is still up. The lobby... I'm still connected. So my internet cut out, but it didn't destroy the lobby. So it must have literally only cut out for like a fraction of a second then. It didn't cut out for a long time. But that's the thing. If it cuts out, and it will disconnect the stream, even if it's for a little bit. And then the stream has to reconnect. Okay, we've been up for 13 minutes since the last disconnect. Okay, do another test here. Yeah, it's dipping out again. That ain't good. It's going down. I think it's going to cut again. Bummer. Yeah, it is. It's slowly but surely going down with each subsequent test. It's going to go down below 10 again soon, I think. It's alright. I'm just literally it's just a waiting game. Oh. What's everyone been up to today then anyway? And where is everyone, man? Why is there no bloody hunters on today, man? No one plays Monster Hunter anymore. No one watches. At least no one watches old TBD. Everyone's watching other people. Oh, I need to bring TBD community back. Ever since I had the internet issues and went away for holiday, the streamers really, like, community's really died off. I need to think of a way to bring people back. Sucks, man. It takes so long. That's the one thing. The shittiest thing about being a streamer is you can spend a whole year streaming non-stop, and you'll build up the community and you'll build up viewership. And then if you take a week off, or God forbid 2 weeks off, and you come back, everyone's gone. Good luck getting people back. Like, you'll lose so many people. I think it's the one thing I've always hated about streaming, is viewer retention is really hard. Hey, Evil Loot. How you doing, Evil Loot? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I mean, obviously today viewership's going to be low because the bloody stream isn't working. But I mean, in general, it happens every time. That's why I was so reluctant to take a holiday. Everyone was telling me whilst I was going for the partner grind, oh yeah, take a holiday, take some time off. I was like, you got to be bloody joking. Only the people that don't stream would say that, because they'd know like how bad it gets. Especially when I was a smaller streamer. I remember back then, if I took like a couple days off from streaming, you come back, you'd be back down to 1 viewership. People would just assume, oh yeah, he doesn't stream anymore. That's it, he's done. Even though you'd be telling people every day, like, oh yeah, I'm taking a day off. Taking a day off. You'd let people know on social media, I'm going to take some time off. This, that, and the other. And then you'd come back and you'd be like, oh, well, back to square one again. That's probably why it took me so long to get affiliate. It took me like a bloody months to get affiliate. Such a long time, you know. I remember pushing and pushing and pushing for it, and then you'd have no internet for a day, so you'd come back after like a day's time, and you'd be back to 1 viewer again, and the people that were there on the previous weeks or couple of weeks would be gone. Oh, okay. Then they'd never come back. Oh, man. Okay, well, no one's DC'd from the lobby. And the stream seems to be running alright. It's been 18 minutes since we last disconnected. We'll have to just see how it goes. Is anyone still there? Chat still working? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, how's things, Evil Loot? Still having problems with your internet? Yep. How you doing, Chazy? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You were in your session earlier and you got DC'd. Yeah. It's because my internet cut out. You were the Monster Hunter mentor, so you'd never just peace out because you went away for a week or two. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys obviously haven't, but I mean, I'm sure you've noticed on the channel, like I went away, come back, and you look at the old numbers. A lot of people do. They just peace out. It's like you're gone for a couple of weeks. It's like, yeah, they're gone. They won't come back. They're gone for good. I'm used to that. But it does kind of suck because you make a lot of friends and stuff, and then you at least you think they're your friends. They're not. I see all of you guys as my friends, but at the end of the day, a lot of people are just viewers. They're not actually your friends. Like you can't get too attached. It's the hardest thing for me as a streamer, is I get really attached to people. Like, there's some people I haven't seen in years who I genuinely miss. I was really good friends with them, and they ghost you, and then they're gone, and you're like, oh, and you never see them again, you never hear from them again, and it's sad. It is genuinely sad, because you wonder, are they okay, or do they just not want to talk to you anymore or anything? Hey, Psycho, how you doing, Psycho? Oh, thank you, Chasey. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How you doing, More Mix? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. It's kind of sad how internet providers get away with that. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? You're curious, how long did it take for you to get to Master Rank 999? Well, to get to Hunter rank 999 took me about 750 hours at high rank. And then when Iceborne came out, I was at about... I think I was about 2,000 hours when Iceborne launched. And I think before we hit 3,000 hours, I was at Master Rank 999. So it's less than 1,000. It was less than 1,000 hours for me, but you could probably do it a lot faster because I wasn't spamming. I did not spam Master Rank quests. So there are quests you can do that get you Master Ranks really, really quickly. So you could do it in like a few hundred hours if you just did Master Rank bonus quests, 100%. Fun fact, Twas was the first streamer you watched for Monster Hunter. Really? Well, you can't do too badly here on TBD, I guess. Starting off all right. What's your most hunted monster at the moment? Can I have a look? Can I have a look for you? Let's have a gander. My most hunted monster is... We'll put the game back up again. I know we're waiting at the moment. Cause the thing is, I don't want everyone to like join and get in a quest. And then we all DC again straight away. $889. 755. It's probably Jagger. Nah, it won't be Jagger. There's got to be something I've hunted more than Jagras, isn't there? Well, it could be Jagras, though. The thing is, because Greeting the Gluttons, it's probably Kulftaroth. And the reason why is because that's 576 Master Rank. It did not track High Rank. And I did well over 800 hours worth of Kulf at High Rank. So I'm going to say it's probably Kulftaroth. I don't think there's any monster I've done more than Kulftaroth. And then second, it will be Jagras because of Greeting the Gluttons. 568's pretty high for Ruiner. Where am I at with regular Nergi? Where's Nergigante? Nergigante's got to be pretty high at high rank. 723, that's pretty high. 746 on Teo. Yeah. There you go. Kulftaroth is so much fun. It is, yeah. Watching towards being efficient in playing, you just pick things up, make things easier and more fun to do. That's the aim of the game. That's it. Just 1 mil. How you doing, Just 1 mil? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You did 500 hours of Kulf and ended up never properly using any of her equipment, since the only weapon you play consistently is Greatsword. Yeah, Greatsword is all completely useless. The only thing that was kind of decent for a very short amount of time when they did the rebalancing at high rank was the Decay. The Kjar Greatsword of Decay. That was about it. Chris, have I got a new number? No. Oh, wait, what? New phone? Wait, is that's Matt, isn't it? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I have got a new phone. I do. Yeah, I got a new phone. I'll give you my thing. Yeah, I don't have anyone's number on it yet. I literally got a new one. My old phone broke. Completely busted. I mean, look at this. Look at it. Like, everything's broken. The button on the side fell out. Like, where is it? The on button. Don't know if you can see it on the camera. I got a new phone. This thing's completely broken. I need to give... That's a good point. I need to put that on, like, Facebook or something so that people can get my new number. You've been calling me for months and messaging you on WhatsApp. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry. My, my phone's been broken for months. That explains why. It broke, like, 4 months ago. And I got a new phone 2 months ago. So I didn't have a phone for a couple of months. But no one really called me or messaged me. So I was like, I wasn't too fast. What monster's the hardest for you except for Arch-Tempered's? I don't know. What, to solo? Probably Behemoth still. Extreme Behemoth. No worries. We need to meet up. Yeah, we do, man. I'm going to be taking some time off in September again. Maybe we should meet up in September. I literally just took a holiday. I literally just came back from a holiday on stream. Because my internet's been playing up. Yeah. You did 500 hours of Corv and ended up never... Yeah, oh no, I already read that, didn't I? Because of Great Sword. You're already at Master Rank 400 plus, and you only started at April 2021. It's good progress. That is good progress. So it doesn't take that long as you play the game. Yeah, no, it doesn't take too long. It took me, what, 6 months to get Master Rank 999 after Iceborne launched? Probably. It took me a lot longer to get Hunter Rank 999, but that's because a lot of it was practice, you know, getting better. I'll give you my new phone and stuff. I'll give you my new phone. I actually, to be honest, because I haven't got my, I might be able to call my phone company. I was going to get my old number back. That's what I need to do, because they should be able to put me back on my old number. So what I'll do is I'll probably try and get my old number back, and then I'll be able to call you. Because I don't want to have to add like everyone all over again. I'm going to go grab a cup of tea quickly though, and then when we get back, if things are good, we'll get a hunt in. But it looks like the lobby's stabilized, guys. No one's DC'd for 26 minutes, so we should be able to start hunting again. So !mark lobby if you want to come join. I don't suppose you're playing Iceborne, are you, Matt? Want to come join us for some hunts? Do a bit of cheeky Iceborne. Yeah. Oh no, I don't need to start this yet. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Let me go grab a cup of tea, and I'll see you guys back here in a mo. If the stream cuts out, just know that my internet's been really bad today. So apologies in advance if things cut out. Alright guys, tea's brewing. Did the internet cut out again whilst I was gone? Doesn't look like it. Master Hunter of the New World? Yeah, you've got to unlock Master Hunter of the New World. If you want to get that, it used to be... So I used to think that you had to do all quests. You actually don't. You just have to do all the mantle upgrade quests. So you have to get every mantle in the game, and you have to do all the mantle quests. Yeah, that's what people were telling me anyway. I used to think you had to do everything, like all the arena quests and all the mantle quests, etc. But no, apparently you don't. So basically how I got it was, I did every single quest in the game, and then when I hit Master Rank 200, I did Master Hunter of the New World, and you get the golden name tag. If you don't want the golden name tag, you just don't do Master Hunter of the New World. That's it, because some people like having a purple name. Oh no, I think my internet's cutting out again. Yeah, I'll go grab my tea in a second, guys. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Zien Claire. Much appreciated. Welcome to the TBD family. It is good to have you with us. But that's how you get it 1 mil. You'll come on in a bit. You're playing Grounded with the bro. Nice. Nice. Lobby's back up. Things seem to be stable. Insect Glaive main. Insect Glaive main? Me? Me? I don't main. I main nothing. I play everything. No mains here. Just good play. Good play with whatever. What did you do? Yeet it? What, my phone? No. I just had it for like 8 years. How long did I have it? I got it when I was 18. 18, 19 years old. And I'm now 20. Yeah, 10 years. I just had it for 10 years. So just 10 years old before I upgraded the phone. It just fell apart. Like, yeah, just didn't last. But yeah, it looks like the lobby's stable now. So obviously I don't want to speak too soon, but I'm going to start doing quests again in a minute. So I'm going to go grab my tea, and then we'll literally get straight in on a hunt. Yeah. I'll post something. Alright, let me go grab my tea. Tea and water. Alright. Are called weapons generally better than craftable? Than base craftable weapons? Yes. If you're upgrading cool weapons, so if you get like your Kjar weapons, a lot of them are. Not all of them, depends on your weapon class. But a lot of them are, yes. But are they better than Fatalis or Raging Bracky, things like that, etc.? Depends again on the weapons, but not always. Not for the vast majority of things. It's a case-by-case basis from class to class, weapon to weapon. And player to player as well. What's the best bow combo move in Iceborne? You start learning it. There is no one best combo. It's just situational. It's like what's the monster doing? Your typical combos are going to be your dash dancing into a normal shot, spread shot. That's your highest DPS. But you can't always do that. Sometimes you want to dash into a normal shot. Sometimes you just want to dash into a spread shot. And sometimes you just want to stand still and quick shot, normal shot, power shot. Is maximum might good for longsword? No, maximum might's not really good for anything because of its activation time. But it can work with longsword. But you can get 100% affinity without it. So you just don't use it, and there are better options available for 100% affinity. I would always recommend going for Crit Eye, Wex, and Agitator for affinity over that. But it works with Longsword, but it's just not good anymore. It's the delay before it activates that makes it kind of useless. All right. Oh wait, sorry, Celine's already posted. I'm coming. My bad. It used to be really good before Iceborne, because there was no delay on the activation. Okay, there is a Fury. The Fury remains. I'm gonna do this. Can do. But you can't reach 100% crit on Fatty Greatsword. Yes, you can. Yeah. Honestly, Max Might on Greatsword for Fatty is probably the only exception for Max Might in the game. And the reason why is because once you stay still, the time it takes you to do a TCS, Max Might will be active for the final hit to give you 100% crit on the TCS. So, it ends up being pretty much the one exception where you will use it. Yeah. That's somewhere where you might consider it. Just for the consistency on the TCS. But otherwise, you typically won't bother. What's the quest to get the Frostfang weapons? There's a Tempered Frostfang Barrioth event quest. I forget the name of it, but yeah. Exclamation mark renowned, Celine. It will tell you how long you've been watching the stream for. Or at least it should do. I think I did have a follow age command, or is the bot just not working at the moment? Ah, you're welcome.
Give your meat a good old rub.
Alright.
That's it. Nice and hot.
Oh, stream readiness is ready. I'll do that quickly.
Yeah, boy.
Peaches is here. How you doing, Peaches? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Last White Knight. That's the name of it. Yeah. That's the quest name. You sneezed? You didn't hear what I said. What I said? Exclamation mark renown. That should give you an accurate, like, time. And then you can just... That'll tell you how much you like. Or at least it should do. Maybe I could add the follow age into that as well. 199.32 hours. There you go. I think I'll put that there. Shout out for Peaches. Cheeky shout out. Mods. There we go. Yeah, we're going this way. What should we run here? Rogue again? Yep. Alright, let's do this. Quest in time. Hopefully my connection lasts. Fingers crossed. Best of luck. God, my GPU is running really hot at the moment though. It's like shot right up. It is pretty hot in here. Oh no, I don't want that. Just need this. Okay. Revenge is doing the wall knock then. Okay, cool, we reset. If you're going in first, you need to be the one doing the wall knock. You shouldn't have gone in first. Shout out with clip. Cheeky shout out. Mods. I'll let you post again, Celine. Cool, I'm ready. You hope the stream stays up. Yeah. Oh, you heading off to work? Take care, June. Thank you for the hunts. Likewise. You mean Frostcraft Greatsword build, you can't reach 100% crit with Fatty Greatsword. You can. You just use one level of max might. That's what I was saying earlier. It will guarantee you 100% crit on the TCS. The final hit should always, unless you rush the TCS, your final hit should always be at 100% crit. The extra 10% of one level of max might will get you there. Or is it 20? What is it? What's the one level? It's one level 10? They nerfed it, didn't they? Yeah, I know it used to be like 10, 20, 30 for max might. It used to be. Is it still that? That shows you how little I've used max might since Iceborne came out. You used to use it all the time. Like longsword, greatsword. Even Swax would use it. Twas goes live 3 times. Have a guess. Why do you think that might be? How you doing, Sophif? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Thank you for the host, man. Drink up. You would be assuming right. Why did you run in and go right? You don't go left. You never go left because he's like, if you were the first person in again and you went left, so he turned to face you. Let me go in first and don't go in. All right, Revenge, do not go in. That's twice. That's twice now. Do not go in. Wait until I've gone in. I'll get the wall knock. You're running in first and going for the bloody arms. Like, one more time. One more. If you are the first person in, you go for the head. First person goes for head. Because he will target the first person in. And if you're not on the head, he's going to, like, turn to face you. You like Fortnite? Do you? Why is that? You didn't hear me earlier. I know you didn't hear me. Because you did it again. That's why I'm saying it again. I inspired you to become a Fortnite player, did I? There you go. Celine doesn't want to return. Doesn't even want to come back. Doesn't want to have to put up with that shit again. Sorry, Celine. Oh, I just thought of a sound clip I could add to my thing. Alright, well, I'll solo something in the meantime. What can we do solo quickly? Could get a cheeky solo Corvin maybe. A bow solo on Corv? Nah. I actually don't like bow on Corv. I used to love it, but they messed with the hit zone values for element, and I guess it's okay if you're using fatty bow. Really? Oh, so I left Sir Reginald on. Big mistake. Okay, that works, as long as she didn't... I would do the double, but I'm just going to go for the single to get the enrage off. Don't have heroics on. Really? Again? What is with... Why? Some really, really bad luck there on moves. Hey, Fat Boy Run, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. And Kinks, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Yeah, there's loads of space in the lobby. What the? What? Who was she targeting? Was that Sir Reginald? But like... That's not going to hit, is it? No. Fortunately, she's not enraged here, but... when she's in such a good position to get the knockdown, you kind of can't say no, really. Is Kiar Sword Fire good? It's okay if you're doing Elatrion Ice and you're struggling to get the knockdown. That's pretty much the only scenario where you'd use it anymore these days. So yeah, if you're kind of doing casual Elat runs, it's good for that. And is it good anywhere else? In my opinion, not really. Like, it used to be, but again, couldn't get it off in time. We got much better options these days. Because raw damage matters more, and a lot of things that are weak to fire on some level are kind of weak to dragons. So you've got Elatrion and Fatty as options, but obviously Fatty's for the raw anyway, so... Really? Thread the needle? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, what? It's one thing where Rise got it right. If you hit the thingy, it applies the thingy. There is... I should have gone for that. Because the horns are... Really? Ceiling got me. Some great RNG right there. Jesus Christ, what a shitty run. Why did I do that? Why? I wanted to jump off. Why did I press R1? Just wanted to clear it. Fair enough. Is Elatrion better than Kiar against itself? How do you mean? Are Elatrion weapons better against Elatrion than Kiar? No. No. With the exception of maybe the great swords and the hammers. Elatron hammer and greatsword would probably be better because they've got good sharpness, good raw. And the Kjar hammers and greatswords aren't that good. They're better than like base game options, but they're not better than the Elatron weapons themselves. Kjara's crit element for threshold purposes, Kjara's better. I mean, I guess if you look at it from the knockdown perspective, yes. Because you will get a couple of free knockdowns, I suppose. But no, typically speaking, like, you probably just use the Elatron for the extra damage. But there's Frostfang for ice raw balance. Yeah. Yeah. And then obviously you've got Charge Blade, Dual Blades, and Bow. Kjar options are going to be significantly better than Elatron. Swax as well. Swax is going to be significantly better. Just because of the element file. But then Frostfang Barrier off Swax is probably better than the Kjar Swax. Oh, you don't want to do an Elatron? Okay. Fine. Ready? Fat boy, dude, it's been a while. Did you get your internet running well? No. The internet's cut out 4 times today. During stream. It was running good. We had 3 days of good internet. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday was good. Today, not good. It's coming in and out today. But we're still going. Oh, Yuji's in. Nice. Oh, I forgot to put flinch free on. Oh no. Hey Nisa, how you doing, Nisa? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Yeah, I've been back all week now. I have. But today we've had internet issues. I tried to clagger there. Sorry, Celine. I was going for it, but Got shot in the back. My old spread. Oh my goodness! Just thought I was gonna dodge roll that, but I was still putting the mantle on. Oh, I can't dodge. I can't. The timing was just like a frame too late on my spread shot. I'm like out by like a tiny fraction. Just enough for me to stop me from... That's a lot of damage I lose there. That was a shame. Get yourself over to Sky when your contract is up. They'll sort you out. Sky in my area is terrible. Their max upload speed is 20 megabits per second, so I'd only be able to stream 720p 30 FPS consistently with Sky. So yeah, no, I definitely won't be switching to them. They're overpriced garbage. And to be honest, their download speed isn't as good as Virgin either. And I don't think, to be honest, if I'm having problems with my areas, they use all the same cabling as Virgin, so it wouldn't make a difference. What they need to do is upgrade the cables in my area. That's what they got to do. Because you'd still use the same line going in and out of the house. Like, they wouldn't put a new fiber optic line in. The company I want to go with are, what is it, X-Fiber? They got like 1 gigabyte upload download speeds, but they're only in central London at the moment. So, yeah. If they branch out and start going outside of central, that'd be really good. Are you guys doing anything specific? Nah. Nah, I'm never doing anything specific. Help you finish Volcana? Post it. You can't finish the Black Diablos quest. Post it. First come, first serve. Whoever gets their quest posted, I'll join. You joined a group and your internet cut out. Was that... Last time my internet cut out was an hour ago. Was that an hour ago? So there's a Volcana and a thingy. Okay. No Volcana, no Black Diablos posted yet. You're in the Velk. I see. My internet definitely didn't cut out because no one got kicked from the lobby. So it was not... Not in the past hour it hasn't cut out. Where's the Black Diablos? Let's see. This one? Okay. UG, do you want to come join this? Get a quest in? We didn't even get a quest in yesterday. It's the perfect excuse for me to run my Ice Charge Blade. Is it this one? No, this one. Where's UG? Wanna come? UG? Peaches? You guys didn't get to join the last quest. Yeah, come join this one. No? Okay, they're AFK. Well, we need one more. I guess, I mean, if you're ready to go, Celine or Peaches, do you want to come? Oh no, UG is coming. Here he comes. Dad versus the. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Let's go. Good luck. And then, if you can rejoin the lobby, I can help with the Volcana again. Dad Versus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. 'Tis good to have you with us. Oh, no one crash landed on her. Interesting. What's this one for? This one's for the Rocksteady Mantle Plus, right? Was so free there, but no clagger. Yuji, could you be on clagger just so I can get these TCS, what are they called? SAEDs off? Yeah. 2 misses. Comes. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I still hit. Wasn't a good angle, but... Wow, what the hell? You meant to say that your internet cut out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was gonna say I wasn't in the in a Velkhana quest, so it definitely couldn't have been me. Not that time, anyway. But my internet did cut out earlier, an hour and 10 minutes ago. Yeah, rejoin. Rejoin, I'll give you a hand with the Velkhana. You killed it? Okay, cool. Good stuff. Grats. Alright, what's next? Leo, can you help you with Coulter off? Yeah? Are you in the lobby? UG Peaches? Do you want to do a... Or Celine Peaches? Do you want to do a call? Well, join the lobby first. And then if you're in, I can help you. In the meantime, what's next? Let's see who's in here. Who was on the Volcana story quest? Oh, it's Kuro. Anything else you need, Kuro? In the meantime? Anything you want help with? Anything? You're building an ice dagger? To go monkey? Oh, right. So you've got the... Have you got the assigned Rajan quest, yeah? Okay. Well, I'll post the call because Leo's here. And then whilst you make your build, and then we can do monkey afterwards. I know Celine likes Kulv. Celine, do you want Kulv? Or are they already on a quest? Oh, never mind. They've already all gone on a quest. Revenge is in. Do you want to join Leo? Rai, do you want to come? Get a cheeky quest in, Rai. What should I run? For this call. Swax or Charge Blade? I just played Charge Blade. Maybe we'll play some Swax this time. Try focusing the horns down with zero sums. Go for the face, guys. Let's get that break for Leo. Obviously, Area 1, don't worry about it too much, but... Rabbit Fangs, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You need some bones? Alright, let's do this. Be patient on the wall knock in Area 1, guys. Do not rush it. When she's facing a wall, then go for it. Or if she's like 190-degree turn away from a wall, then go for it. But otherwise, don't rush it. Just because we can get the free breaks off. Alright. Who's got number 2? Rai's got it. Nicely done. Looks like they pressed R1 too early. You have to count 1, 2, 3 on that second R1 press. If you're on the head. I'll try and get the second wall knock. Oh no, I can't. She's already enraged. Bummer. Oh well. avoid that hitbox. Excellent. You're like 2 years behind, lol. Just got Iceborne in the summer sale. Nice. Better late than never. There's never really a bad time to pick this game up. The sooner you get it, the better. Gotcha. Smooth operator. That was pretty good. Oh wow, she's still going all the way over there though. That kind of sucks. She didn't stop at the midway point. You see my equipment's all shiny and silver. It doesn't take too long to get, to be honest though. Like good gear in this game. Upgrading it is what takes the time. Getting it's not too bad. I don't know why I didn't get my spike off there for my zero sum. That was kind of dumb. It definitely connected. Maybe you just can't get it when she does that move, although possibly. Kaboom. GG. All righto, Shinobi. Have fun. You mainly quit before due to getting bored of spamming call for weapons. You feel like that's going to happen again. Depends on what weapons you play. If you play dual blades bow, charge blade, you are going to need to do call 100%. Any other weapons? She's not really that necessary anymore. But it's not the same as it once was. There's no real downtime in the fight. Like, Corv's just the fight now. And she's got lots of new moves. She's a lot faster. So the pace of it is significantly more fun. The final area is obviously really good as well. David Sooth, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Thanks for the help. Standard. It's a pretty cool endgame screen, actually. Alright. What have we got? What have we got? What's this? Sure. Why not? Where you at? Cool. Oh, I got booster. I got booster. I'll go in first and get the wall knock. Oh, what? Celine's gone AFK? Okay. No worries. Would you guys want to come join a quest in the meantime? And then we'll do the Elatron afterwards? UG, Peaches, you want to get a quest in? Leo's here. Kuroneko. Leo, Kuroneko, you guys need help with anything? Or is it just the call of Leo? Is that all you're going for at the moment? I'm guessing you need Kjar. You're going for the Kjar Jewel Blades, right? From the Melder. Yeah, I thought so. UG, Peaches? Do you wanna come help with a call? Get a call in? I think UG said Celine went AFK for a bit. Okay, I'll take that as a no. I shall post another, whatchamacallit? Cool. Yeah? Oh, no. Yeah, no, Peaches is cut. Yeah, come join, Peaches. Come join. I'm going to run some Greatsword this time. Leo, do you want to join? 1 second. I'm gonna remove. Sorry, Revenge. If you want to join the next one, I'm just gonna get a quest in. I don't think I've done a single quest with. Well, we tried doing a thingy, didn't we? On whatchamacallit, Elatron earlier. There you go, Peaches. Spot for you. Kingston's gonna join this one. That's fair. I didn't get a quest in with Kingston on the last one. We'll get plenty of time to do more calls with Leo and everyone else. It is a good idea to do some call at the moment. I think she's going away next Thursday. From what chat told me. Unless it could be today that she disappears, but... Alright, let's do this. Good luck. Let's try and get some big TCSs in. Man, the game is running so much better since I rolled the drivers back. It really is. I mean, now that I've turned off that NVIDIA share feature or whatever. It says she still has a week? Okay, good. Then she definitely still has a week. Wait, what? Sorry, guys. She wasn't... I thought she was facing it there. It looked like she was. I don't have pods. Who's got pods? Someone go for that. We would like a Warnock so we can get her in rage. There we go. Got it. There we go. Alright, that basically broke everything, I think. Potato, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Thank you very much indeed. You got work? Alrighty-o. Yeah, thank you, man. Likewise. I mean, it's been good this whole week, but it's just today it's been bad. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. How did we manage that? Oh, no. Why did I let it go a bit early there. Nope. I'm getting hit there. Damn it. I don't think I've gotten a single good TCS off yet, you know. Wait, what? How was that? How did that miss? That was... Not really anything I could do there. What weapons or builds Fatalis armor is best used? Everything and anything. You can use it with anything. It's super versatile. Really? I'm never gonna get a TCS off. Literally never. What is a TCS? No, please, please, no, no, please. Oh, I finally hit one. Goodness. It's like the first good one I've hit all quest. Oops. That was weird. I tried to skip the cutscene. Nibbleman did that. Nice. I hope you had a nice day at work. Welcome back. Stream Raiders ready? I'll do the Stream Raiders. Weird. I thought I already carved the horns. $15-hour day, but was actually fine. 15 hours? What the hell, man? Where do you work, if you don't mind me asking? 15 hours? Are you a nurse? A&E? That's a long bloody day. Oh yeah, of course, Lulu. Why? I already knew that. Herb derp. That is a long day. Hopefully a day off tomorrow. 15 hours is crazy. Right. Let's see what's going on. Celine back? Not that I can join. Oh man, I was in that quest. I can't join now. Oh, everyone's using like blimmin'. It's like element overkill there. Right. Who else needs help? What do I need help with? Accepted an extra for tomorrow, 4 to 6 hours. Fair enough. That's not, I guess at least you're not working too much. You have chill unfinished quests? Oh, is Darkblane here? How you doing, Darkblane? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. What are we saying? What are we looking at? Oh yeah, I need to do the Stream Raiders, don't I? Yes. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Glav and Raph. What haven't we played today? We haven't played any Dual Blades. I do need to play Dual Blades. We haven't played any Sword and Shield. I need to play Sword and Shield. We haven't played any Gun Lance, but I should really prioritize Dual Blades and Sword and Shield over that. Let's get that 1,000 on the Dual Blades here. Dual Blades will be fun on this quest as well. Here we go. Traps and Tranks. Right, yes. Stream Raiders. Oh, I forgot about this. Update? Blimey. Been a while. I'm glad they don't update Stream Raiders every single day now. Okay. Can we download it? We've updated the game with new stuff. Please update to get the latest update. Don't know why it didn't work before. There is a newer version of Stream Raiders. Okay. Why is it not updating? What the hell? I can't I can't get it to work, guys. It just says there's a new version of the installer, and then when it takes me to the download, it doesn't want to work. Give me a second. I'll try getting this working. We've got room for one more on this quest, by the way, guys, if someone else wants to come and join in the meantime. Let's... So now I have to manually go to their website every time to update? Are you kidding me? Really? As if it wasn't a pain in the ass to update beforehand. Okay. I'm just getting it up and running again, guys. Be done in a second. One more on our quest. One more, guys. To come help Kingston with their quest. Got a Glav Rathian combo quest. There we go. Leo's joining. Thank you, Leo. I'm almost ready. I'm just getting Stream Raiders to work again. Up. It's up and running. Looks like it's working. Okay. There we go. Or at least it should be. Okay. On to the next. We're going to go this way to get the green. No idea what to run here. We'll just go with that. Cool. Alright, I am now ready. Don't forget your traps, guys. Traps and tranks. That's Boogie. Sorry for the wait. I'm in Stream Raiders update. Oh, I'm guessing Leo wasn't ready. Just rejoin when you're ready. No, 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 don't fire an SOS flare. No, 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 we don't want randomers joining. No, 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 no. There we go, okay, so it's good, it's good. Leo's back in. Never fire SOS on in a TBD lobby, just because we will join. Like, someone will join. Ricky Payne, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Trying to put a weak spot on the blooming head, but I mean, if I can just knock him down by hitting him in the legs, that'll be fine. Oh, did someone get a mount? Looks like they did. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you do not want to mount. Going good, Ricky. How you doing? How's things, man? How go the hunts? Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Oh. A little bit of lag there. Nice. One down. Cool. Let's go get the Wrath. You're good right now doing some Iceborne story, trying to defeat the Shrieking Legiana. How are you finding it? What weapon are you using? Loads of people get stuck on Shrieking Leggy. I mean, I'm not surprised. It is an annoying quest. Not like the fight itself isn't hard. But even if you're like a really good hunter, if you're using melee, that thing just... Yeah, it just constantly flies away from you. Longsword? Yeah, it can be a pain with longsword. For sure. I think that was the first thing I used to fight it, and... Again, it's easy enough, just annoying. I don't think anyone likes Shrieking Leggy. I like its visual design. I don't like its the design for the fight. It's definitely you know, if you're a ranged weapon user, it's easy peasy. Like, it's just constant DPS. Nice. You were a Dual Blades main, but you, once you got Iceborne, you switched to Longsword. Oh, yeah. Nice. There's a lot more depth to Longsword than to Dual Blades. But both are really good fun. For different reasons. Dual Blades on Shrieking Legiana, though, is a bloody nightmare. Longsword definitely has a better time of it. No stamina. Just bad stamina management there. You're a longsword main until you met Nightshade Paolamu. What did you switch to? There you go. Actually, I think I used Gun Lance on Shrieking Leggy the first time I fought it. I know I was using... To play through the story, I think I was playing about 5 weapons. Because I didn't have enough resources to upgrade everything. But I was kind of like slowly getting builds for every single weapon one by one. By the end of Shara, I had bow builds done, longsword builds done, hammer builds, dual blades, gun lance, and I think maybe swax and charge blade, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I was using gun lance at that point. Cheesy sticky light bowgun for the... Oh, yeah, no. Sticky light bowgun's the... But you can't get a good sticky light bowgun at that point in the game. Do you need help, Ricky? Exclamation mark lobby if you're on PC and you want to come join. I'll give you a hand with the hunt if you like. But yeah, no, sticky light bowgun just obliterates it. Because Legiana's susceptible to sleep, paralysis, and sticky, kind of. I think paralysis is like its least... or at least regular Legiana is sleep and sticky. Not sure about shrieking. Let's have a look. Let's see what's going on. Fade to black. Darkblade's doing a solo. Getting warmed up. Oh, look at that. Master rank 994. Today could be the day, Darkblade. Today could be the day. I don't know how long you're playing for, but... Oh, you're on PS4. That is a shame. That is a shame. Okay, what should we do? Anything else you want to finish off, Kingston? You got anything else? Hey, Yoshiro, how you doing, Yoshiro? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Okay, Fat Boy wants to do this. Yeah, why not? Give you a hand. Oh, the only thing is, can the other two even join this? I don't think Kingston's... Or can they? Oh, no, they can. Yeah, do you want to come join? Rai, do you want to get a quest in? What should we run? Should we run Charge Blade or Bow? What do you reckon? You went without info and sleep resist. Really painful memory. As well as Tobi Kadachi. Should we play some Bow? High risk, high reward. We could do some Frostcraft Bow. Peacher, how you doing, Peacher? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Charge Blade? Maybe I'll play some Charge Blade with you. This quest is rough. Wait, hang on a minute. Who's good at Lunastra? Because, I mean, if you struggle with this... And we've got more than one person that struggles with this in the quest, it's going to be a bad time. If you're not good at Luna, do not join this one. Because, okay, I'm guessing Kingston and Rai are both comfortable with this. Alright. Good stuff, let's go. Okay, you know, Kingston is not comfortable with this. Have we got another player in the lobby who's actually okay with Luna? Because Fatboy apparently struggles with it. We don't. Not at the moment. Peachy, you want to come join us? Oh. You'll come in, Oz? Come join. You'll come in? Nice. First come first if you want to help with Luna. Okay, Magnus is going to give us a hand. Thank you, Magnus. Alright, let's do this. I apologize if this is going to sound patronizing to you, fat boy, but someone did flash Luna yesterday. Don't flash the queen. Don't flash her. You'd be surprised how many people still don't, still manage to flash Lunastra. You're bad against Luna. You're still trying to repel her from the special arena. Oh yeah, if you're at master rank 200-ish and you can't do the high rank one, don't do the master rank one for sure. You should definitely do that though. You could probably do it with the gear that you've got now, because it'll get you the temporal mantle. You kind of want that. Temporal Mantle is a good piece of kit. Let's pull her over here quickly. Flash does not stop the Nova, right? You kind of forgot. No, Flash actively causes her to use Nova. If you flash her and she's in a charged state already, it will either cause her to go into a charged state, or she will straight up just immediately do a Nova. Which, at Master Rank, if you get winded by it when she goes up, you're pretty much dead if you don't have far casters at that point. Because you, I mean, sometimes, I guess it depends on what weapon you're running, but... Hey! Oh, that was close. I mean, she's not too bad non-tempered. Like, this one's not, it's not the worst. Her Nova will probably survive it relatively comfortably. But it depends. It does depend on a few factors. I should really take a cool drink here so I don't take so much shave. Oh, I don't have a cool drink. Oh, never mind. I just have to not get hit. Nice. Oh wow, no iframe. Damn. What happened there? That should have been an iframe. Maybe latency. So Luna, if you are struggling with it, and you play any kind of elemental focused weapons, so Ellie Charge Blade, Ellie Bow, which is just bow, or like Ellie Dual Blades, then that's going to be a better option for you to bring to this fight 9 times out of 10. Here I will actually going to flash her when she comes down. Because I don't think she'll do a supernova here. I don't think she's charged enough to do one. Oh no, never mind. I was wrong. I made a mistake. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm alive. I'm good. Magnus wasn't. Sorry, Magnus. She didn't look like she had much of an aura on her, but that's basically why you don't typically want to flash her. But you can flash her again now, though. Because she won't be able to do another one. So notice how she charges her aura, like on the first one now. How the hell did she survive that? What the hell? Okay. Well, yeah, because I thought we would have killed her there, but we're just not doing enough damage as a team. I'm the only person, I think, running an elemental build, though, so... Whilst you don't have a choice, I mean, if you're running Fatty, then yeah, obviously you're going to run Raw for, like, Greatsword, Hammer, etc. But if you're on Bow, Dual Blades, Charge Blades, Swax... Swax, if you're doing zero-sum, then yeah. Let Greatsword do it. Why the hell did Greatsword do that? What the hell? No wonder why you were getting killed by Luna and you couldn't do it. You got a TCS. Trying to get a Leggy Stealer for Elemental. TCS wake up. Leggy Stealer Plus? The best ice base game bow. Definitely. Leggy Stealer Plus to Kjar Ice to Safi Ice. Frostfang Ice Bow's good actually with Silver Los and Azure Age. Surprisingly, I think that might be better than Leggy. It was rough. You've got no elements. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't need element for Greatsword. You got a max Greatsword. The thing is, Longsword, Greatsword, not a good matchup for Luna, typically speaking. I mean, Longsword's fine. It's just the damage isn't as good as what you'd get for Bow, Dual Blades, or Charge Blade. Like, those weapons are really good on her. Like, let's say you had, like, 3 ice charge blades versus 3 long swords. It doesn't matter how good you are with the longsword, like, the ice charge blades are always going to be better as a melee. Twas, show you some greatsword action? You want to play some greatsword? Depends what we're fighting next. What we doing? I like your character, Darkplane. Looking good. How you doing, Cage? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. What, because of the Nova death? I wouldn't. I almost died as well. I came very close. I got lucky. I didn't think she was going to Nova, though. It didn't look like she had a charged aura, but she apparently did. I thought we cancelled her aura charge twice there, and she didn't get it up, but it looks like she did. What we got? You are number 1? Sure, why not? You couldn't eat the max potion fast enough. It's interesting. I didn't eat any health, but I didn't die. Somehow. I was in it the whole time. I even took a hit on the thing, but she didn't get me. It's weird that you died. It is weird, because you're running a tankier weapon than I am. I'm running bow. So, I should have died. Your armor's fully augmented, right? That's a really dumb question, but like, I know for a fact sometimes I wear pieces of armor and I forgot to augment them. Like, it does happen. Because I accidentally double craft a piece of armor and then one of the pieces isn't augmented. Let's see how Fat Boy does on this. Greatsword's a really good matchup here. Really? Okay, well. Second chance. Why? I was trying to keep him near the wall so I could get the wall knock. Ouch. Damn it. death. Sucks. Mantle literally ran out right then. I'm not going to land a single TCS at this rate. I think he's out of range again. Oh no, he wasn't. Nice. No crit. Press X. Someone else get flashes in case someone gets pinned again. Oh, I missed. Are you kidding me? It's a real shame. There we go. Not the best hit, but a hit's a hit. That's what you want to get, is as many of those as possible. Mm, 5 minutes in. Oh no! All of that missed? Damn, that's a shame. Who's that? Oh, Gatto. How you doing, Gatto? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I'm still trying to get that knockout here with the thorns. Almost. Nope. Who's got that flash bomb? Hopefully someone else put one in, so I don't die here. Oh, thank you. Dunker. I know Darkblade and I have both been firing Thorn Pods. How has he not gotten knocked out yet? That's the thing. I don't know. All of mine have been on the head as well. Oh, except for one. I think I fired like a good 6 off now, Thorn Pods. There's a horn break. Nice. Okay, well, I got another 2 here. Okay, we've had 2 deaths now. What the hell? Okay. Wait, am I even hitting him then, or is he just lagging? That makes me wonder, why has this quest been going on for so long? Is it because I'm literally not doing anything? Because he just completely repositioned there. That was a massive reposition. Oh, finally a knockout. Oh my goodness. He's got to be ready, hasn't he? Unless, like, someone's... I was going to say. That was almost 10 minutes. I was going to say, unless someone's doing literally nothing, there is no way this quest goes on for 10 minutes. I was actually doing okay on TCSs there as well. Rajang and the Admiral, the similarity is uncanny. Yeah, I think they designed the Admiral around Rajang. I'm pretty sure they did. He's got the Super Saiyan look. They definitely designed him around a Super Saiyan. 100%. You just spent like 4 hours finishing all optional quests in the base game to get that stupid ticket to upgrade the handicraft charm. And, well, apparently there is more optional quests you don't have. So you just gave up and... You don't need the handicraft charm. You don't need it. There should be no weapon in this game where you ever need the handicraft charm. Not one. At all. Like the fully out, it's just not necessary. There's much better charms out there. And handicraft is a large decoration. If you get a couple levels of it, most endgame builds you're probably going to be running Protective Polish, Master's Touch, or Razor Sharp / True Razor Sharp. So because of that, you just don't need it. And most weapons have... Most of the good weapons at endgame have good sharpness. The only one that doesn't, really, is the Raging Bracky. Which you use Protective Polish for anyway. Max you need is like Handicraft Plus. Yeah, you might get 1 or 2 levels for a Fatalis weapon. That's about it. You didn't listen to you about doing the Iceborne. You were trying to make a decent beginner build. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, you mean at high rank? Sorry, I thought you meant Iceborne like, endgame. High rank, I see. I actually don't think I ever used Handicraft at high rank either. Because of, the Xeno Gamma set and the, what's it? The Behemoth set. No, high rank. Yeah. No, I see. Yeah, well, that's not too bad. That's not really a long grind. No, it's a really long grind to get the level 5 handicraft charm in Iceborne. That's why I was saying, like, oh, I see what you meant. Like, going for it. It's not really... You just wouldn't use it because it gives you 5 levels of handicraft. The Fury to rival a volcano. 7 minutes in. I'll come join you, Magnus. He's got no one else with him. Might as well. What time is it? Okay, yeah, I can do this quickly and then I'll go get a cup of tea. And I'll start the Stream Raiders after this. This will get me 1 more tick towards 1,000. Fatalis. Let's go. You just had Handicraft 3 at this point. I see. Yeah, I guess it is one of the more efficient charms at high rank. Actually, yeah, it might actually be the best charm at high rank, like one of them. Can you get an attack 4 charm at high rank, or is it attack 3? I think it's attack 3, isn't it? And crit 3. Crit boost is 1 and Wex is Wex 2. Wex 2 is pretty good. Even at high rank, like just 2 levels of Wex on a charm. Yeah. I think that's what I used a lot of the time, but no, yeah, Handicraft 3 is good. If you're still up to it, you might play Iceborne with you on the weekend. I don't play on the weekend. Three is max for the charms in high rank. Yeah, I can't believe Handicraft went to level 3. That surprises me. I definitely don't remember using it. Handicraft 3 charm. Oh, damn! Just as I came in as well. That is unfortunate. All right, I'm ready. I mean, technically, that is crazy good. Is there anything you'd need handicraft 3 for? I guess some of the Kjar weapons. How is he even targeting? What? Wait, why? Obviously needs to put a weak spot on the chest there. As and when I can. Oh no! Wow, that sucks. I was trying to... Oh, what a dive. That would have killed me otherwise. There we go. Done. No! Environment. Yeah, this is Crimson Fatalis. Oh, that's not good. I'm dead. Oh, just had enough stamina to get me out of there safely. I need pods. Can't make any. I was trying to make some so I could knock him out the sky there. Oh, blimey. Oh, really? Oh! Yo, the range. Yeah, there's white Fatalis, Fatalis, and Crimson. Oh, wow. Oh, man, he didn't get me. I'm dead. Oh, I think I was just outside of the hitbox there. I got lucky. Couldn't dodge. Out of stamina. No! Oh my god. Whew, that was close. Almost died there. I need to get more stamina bonus in. Yay! good. Ugh. No! Oh, I framed it. That was too close. Oh, he's spamming him out now. Oh, wait, did Magnus get got? I don't have any pods. Magnus, I have no pods, man. I'm just gonna have to heal him. That's all I can do is heal. I think I've used all my heals now. That's everything I got. I've got one more. I can heal him there. But we should survive that. There you go. I've used everything I've got, though. There we go, he's dead. GG, well played. I do love that quest. It's good fun. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Femart. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You missed so many helms. Could have been much faster. It was actually okay for me. He did, he got me, he almost killed me with his, one of his arm sweeps. Did so much damage. Yeah, it is. It is always fun. Welcome to the stream, Bishkit? Bishkit! Kind of fancy a Bishkit. I joined that one really late. Sorry if you were going for a solo, by the way. I apologize. I kind of saw you in there and I was like, you know what? I haven't done any Crimson in a while. Let's do it. I'm going to go grab a cup of tea. Because it is 3 minutes past 11. So, time to grab a cuppa. We'll put the Stream Raiders on. Whilst I go. Alright, start this up. Pop this in here. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Go grab a cup of tea. Go grab yourselves a cuppa as well, and I'll see you back here in a minute. Tea's brewing. Which fatty actually destroyed Castle Shrade? That's a really good question, actually. I don't know how old Castle Shrade is. If Castle Shrade... So, yeah, the assumption would be normal Fatalis, because in the original game it was Fatty was residing in Castle Shrade. But Castle Shrade was already destroyed back then. If Castle Shrade is 10,000 years old, then it would be White Fatalis, technically. Because White Fatalis is the Fatalis that survived for 10,000 years. Whereas regular Fatalis is just regular Fatalis. So, yeah, White Fatty is the one that's lived to fight another day, basically. Who knows? Who knows? Tea is brewing, though. That's what I do know. But I would imagine it's probably just regular Fatty. Because I don't think the Castle Shrade was made by the ancient civilization. It's definitely made by the hunters. Like the standard hunters. But it's not made by the ancients. The ancient civilizations have their own monoliths and towers and things like that. Yeah. Oh, we'll give that tea a few minutes and then we'll go grab it. And we'll get straight back into the hunts. And if you are just joining us, I hope you're having yourself selves a lovely jubbly day today. Hope all is well. You find it kind of scary, but also tempting that Fatalis armor can and will turn its wearer into a Fatalis. That's what the original lore said. Certainly it was called it used to be called the was it the Draken armor or the Dragon armor? I think it was literally just called Dragon armor. That was the name of it originally for Fatalis. And it made you look like a dragon. The design for it was pretty cool. But then you had the design changed when you got to G rank. So the G rank design of armor, when you had Monster Hunter 2G, because Fatalis came back at G rank, was different to the high rank version of Fatalis armor. They changed. But the high rank one looked really cool. It made you look like a dragon. Gave you like inverted legs and stuff like that. It was weird. The White Fatalis set was also very, very nice. Yeah, no, they were good. They were good. White Fatalis set gave you like big wings. Sort of like wings coming down and out the back. It was very high fantasy style. Or Japanese fantasy style, rather. Yeah, it was good. Good stuff. I just want that team of people that are working on Monster Hunter Frontier. The English localization. I just want them to hurry up and get that done. I really do. If you're a member of that team, or if you know someone that's working on it, now, good luck to you. I hope it's going well, because I want to get my own server for that. I want to do that and play it. Yeah. Anyone who watches the stream, I just give them a free let them join, so only you guys can come and get in there, and then we can all chill on the server together. I'll pay for the server for like on a monthly basis. And as long as people are still playing it, we can keep the server going. That's what I'd love to do. That would be awesome. That would be so good. I know they literally just want to get all the content done and then launch it. That's what they're aiming for. Is just get everything localized. There must be so much to do though. I don't envy them. Let me go grab my tea. It should be ready now. And then we'll get straight back into the hunt. Be back in a second. Oh, no, it won't let me. There we go. Be back in a second. tea. All right. Guess I'll just join this. 7 minutes ago? Ah, he's probably, to be honest, he'll be finished in a second. I'll literally join and then it'll be over. Who else is in the lobby at the moment? Rise here, Johan's here, Magnus is here. Okay, we've got enough people to do another quest. What should we do? When you're farming and epic music starts playing, must be Basil Goose. Some worm stuff. Guild Wars 2 group content. Is that are you guys doing? Are you doing like a private server on Guild Wars 2? I remember you telling me, but there's no way Guild Wars 2 is still up and running, is it? Are they actually still keeping the servers going, like the active servers? No. Guild Wars 1 is still up. That's insane. Do they still update it? Guild Wars 2 is very popular. It's crazy. I find it mad that like games like that are still being supported, yet Monster Hunter World Capcom dropped it. And when you consider how popular Monster Hunter World was, it's crazy. Like to me, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, why did they drop this game? Like, and I know a lot of people say, oh well, money, but yeah, but you could, if you need more money, you put out another update. You do another piece of content, right? You do an expansion. You play Guild Wars 2 a lot? Fair enough. Or you used to. Arena developers love Guild Wars 1. Or a few of them. It's nice. Yeah, that is really nice, man. Wish Capcom treated this the same way. Maybe it's just because I never get why they didn't bring Frontier to the West on PC either. It's just confusing. Like, why not? They really thought there wasn't going to be a market for it? I would have played the crap out of Frontier if we'd had it. I really would have done. that would have, like, Frontier literally, I still look at that game and I'm like, that would have been my dream Monster Hunter. If I had been able to play it. It really would have been. That's why I'm so excited to try and get a server going when the team of people localize it. Just some of the decisions that Capcom make confuse me, man. They really do. For as much as I love them, there's resentment there. I'm just like, come on, man. It's their PR team. Their PR team needs to like, I I don't know. Make a bigger push, I guess, to the executives to do certain things, because the PR team must know, or at least must have known how popular, like, World still was within the community. Or at least I would have hoped they would. Nice. I don't want to keep getting on the arms. I actually don't want to break the arms, especially when he's knocked down already. I missed? Oh. Quest is not going well for me at all. My clutch core keeps grabbing on behind me rather than in front of me. Yo, oh my god. Wants to... No one's gonna... Trank? Oh no, there we go. Someone did. GG. Cheesy chips. Am I one of the only people that doesn't really like cheesy chips? I've never been a big fan of them. I like poutine. But that's different because you make a bechamel sauce for a poutine. But I don't like cheesy chips. Never been a fan of them. I like my chips regular. Maybe they just don't make cheesy chips good here in the UK. I mean, I've made cheesy chips myself, and I've done a good enough job of them, but I'd rather just have them normal. You don't like them either? Things, I love cheese. But cheesy chips just end up being like an awkward dish. At that point, it's like I might as well have a poutine, you know? A cheese poutine. Magnus has left. Take care, Magnus. Right. What we got next? Day of Ruin. Eternal Gold Rush. Literally all the 999s are on that. Help for Hunters just never works out because all the helpers are just on like the one thing. So, we don't have a very good distribution. I don't really want to do another Teo. I've done so many Teos recently. Break from Teo. I haven't done any Shara today. Do a Shara. And I'll play Sword and Shield. Because we played no Sword and Shield today. Nice. Oh, was that? Oh, that was the DC. Oh, I thought you were heading off. Well, hey, at least you DC'd at the end of the quest. Do you want to come, Magnus? Want to come join? Yeah, Magnus is coming. I'm just going to do a quick internet test. Just see how things are looking at the moment. Alright. Let's have some fun. We'll all go stand by the wall. Get that wall knock off. Yeah. Oh, and you got 12 minutes to join the Stream Raiders as well if you'd like, guys. 12 minutes to put some units down. Actually not going to use the Rocksteady at the start here. I'm going to save it for phase 2 again. I've started to... it's like force of habit to put it on because he roars immediately out the gate. But you can just dive through it and then if he starts walking towards you, you really don't have to stress. Hopefully he doesn't target Fat Boy there. Fat Boy, dude. It's always one. He didn't put Mind's Eye on his build either. Bounciest boy. Alright. Nicely done. Don't think that's close enough to hit anything though. I think everything's gonna miss there, yeah. Oh no, oh, he walked into it. Nice. Just in time. Whew. Wait, you heading off, Celine? Yo, take care. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. I'm surprised he didn't just skip and start breaking out immediately. He did a ton of damage. Wow, he's not? He's actually not breaking out. Wait, you're heading off as well, Yuji? Wow. We've only got one hunting today together. Take care, man. We must be doing... How? I do not understand how we did not do enough damage there to skip that phase. That is dumb. That is ridiculous. I did so much damage. I got 6 or 7 perfect rushes in when he was knocked down. Righto, Yuji. No, take care, guys. Have yourselves a lovely jubbly one. Alright, let's get that arm. Oh, I missed. I can't even see what's going on. Really? Okay, so it's actually not doing my inputs. How have we not broken an arm? What is going on with this? Is someone just not attacking arms? Someone's not doing anything. How? How did we not skip that and get an arm break? What are people doing? Who's not... What is going on? Jesus. That doesn't make... I don't understand, man. Area 1, like, slow, and then... No arm break? Like... God damn it. Well, so much for my perfect rush. There we go. There's the other arm break. Alright, people aren't repositioning at their head, I see. It's Fat Boy. Fat Boy, dude, come on, man. Or is he stuck? Oh, maybe he's stuck. Can't make it through. Holla! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Alright, so, Fat Boy. A way you can improve your play. Something I noticed. You should always reposition before you start attacking. Because you're hitting the rear legs and the tail on Shara. It's like, that does no damage. It's worth taking the time to move, to reposition, to attack. Like, it's basically otherwise like having one player in the quest that's not doing anything. Twaz, may I see your guild card after this hump? Yeah, no, of course, man. Standard. We could have got the head break. But yeah, you always want to reposition. Trust me, it's worth it. It's literally... You spend a couple seconds walking, but the difference in damage that you're doing on the rear legs versus their head is like... 6-fold, 5-fold at the very least per hit. It's huge. You find that you got it how to use the SAED with your charge blade. Oh, nice. You don't really use SAED on Shara, to tell you the truth, though. It's more about the Savage Axe mode. Right, what was it? Weapon usage. There you go. 1,035 with greatsword, 2,101 longsword, 485 sword and shield, 919 with dual blades, 790 with hammer, 1,037 with hunting horn, 719 with lance, 1,155 with gun lance, 1,430 with swax, 1,742 with charge blade, 444 with glaive, 742 with light bowgun, 1,190 with heavy bowgun, 2,179 with bow. Gonna go cook dinner? Yo, dude, enjoy your din-dins. Enjoy, have something nice. How you doing, Odenving? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. EA is remaking Dead Space. Oh, for Christ's sake. Why? It doesn't need remaking. It's only like, what is it? It's not even 10 years old, is it? 2008? Oh, maybe it is 10 years old. Why you got to remake? Imagine if, right? Let's put this into a film perspective, right? In Hollywood, the movie industry. Imagine if Peter Jackson made bloody Lord of the Rings, or Ridley Scott did Aliens, right? And then 10 years later, someone else came along and said, "I'm going to remake Alien, the original Alien. We're going to cast Angelina Jolie as Ripley." And imagine if the film industry's better than the gaming industry. Bloody remake Dead Space. You don't need to. You don't need it. Are you that devoid of ideas that you need to remake a game that literally has only been out for a decade? Waste of bloody time. Lord of the Rings. Imagine if Peter Jackson, he did Lord of the Rings, and then 10 years later, somebody went, "Oh, you know what? I'm going to remake Lord of the Rings." No reason to. Lord of the Rings, perfectly good film. Dead Space, perfectly good game. But someone just went, "Hey, I'm going to remake it. Going to cast Chris Evans as Aragorn. And going to cast Michael Gambon as Gandalf." It's just bullshit. Why? Blizzard have been relaunching previous WoW expansions. It's because we're a bunch of bloody idiots and will rebuy the same game we've literally just played a few years before. That's why they get away with it. We're all bloody idiots. Any one of you that buys the Dead Space remakes is dead to me. You're dead to me, alright? Just... I hope it fails. I hope it crashes and burns. EA literally killed off the studio, laid off all of those wonderful developers that worked on Dead Space, because they forced them to make Dead Space 3 according to what their executives wanted and not their own creative vision. So you ended up with a microtransaction-ridden, pay-to-win mess of a game. He's saying the truth and it hurts. It's ridiculous. someone said they were going to remake, I don't know, Super Mario 64, that would kind of make sense. The game's been out for like 20 years. Like, okay, yeah, I can kind of see that. But like, if your game's been out for like 10 years, I don't know, man. It's like Dark Souls remastered. Like, why did Dark Souls need a remaster? It was perfectly fine. It did nothing. It did. I checked it out. There was no difference. That's got to be the laziest remaster of all time, actually. Dark Souls Remastered was bloody terrible. What a shambles that was. I think in some ways it actually was worse than the original. 'Twas but a rant. Yeah, I might as bloody well, mightn't I? It's like... This hasn't been said enough in here. It gets said plenty. But it doesn't hurt to say it again. Peacha. Peacha's here. I'm going to join Peacha with a charge blade. It's ridiculous, man. What's going to happen next? They're going to remaster The Witcher 3? Oh, The Witcher 3, it's only been out like 5-6 years. Nah, to be fair, I don't think CD Projekt Red would do that. I mean, The Witcher 1, I guess you could make an argument for it. Because that game was janky as all hell. Like, that's a game that could benefit from a remaster. But Dead Space? How's Dead Space going to benefit from a remaster? It's fantastic. It doesn't need it. Certainly not from EA. Imagine they're just going to add loot boxes. You watch. There'll be a microtransaction where you can buy all the weapons to start the game with, so you don't have to unlock them. There you go. £10. Start with all the games. £10 max upgraded plasma cutter from the start of the game. Why? Why even bother playing it then? Great. Just one hit kill all the necromorphs all the way through on the hardest difficulty. Fantastic. Love it. Great. No challenge. Just autopilot my way through for 10 quid. I paid you to play the game at like... EA, man. Stupid bloody company. When will people stop buying their games? When will people vote with their wallets? No, you know what we gamers deserve? You know what we deserve? We deserve Dead Space Remaster. We deserve it. And we deserve it with every single microtransaction, every single exploitative piece of BS. We deserve it. Because we're a bunch of idiots. You want to know who the biggest idiots on the planet are? Us. Gamers. We're stupid. Because we keep doing the same thing. We're going to keep giving EA money. I'm not. But as a collective we do. Someone mentioned EA, they set me off. It's like mentioning Lord Voldemort in this on this stream. We do not speak his name. Oh wait, that's the wrong side. Oi! Almost. Enough about them. Yeah, I don't want to hear their name again. bunch of people just left and got offended because they all bought EA games. Good riddance. I bought FIFA last week. I'm not going to watch you anymore, TBD, because you insulted me. If you bought FIFA, you're an idiot. That's what I think of you. Oh, almost. Have Capcom done any remasters? That was a really late thingy, wasn't it? Oh, didn't they do like a Devil May Cry collection? It wasn't really a remaster, but I think they might have done. It was just the game re-released in a package. G. That was fun. I do love this fight with the charge blade. It is good fun. Thanks for the hunt. You're going to go prep for your kids for school? Thank you for the hunt, Peacher. Yeah, it was good fun. Yeah, it is good fun. It's a fun fight. I'm surprised we didn't get the knockout there. I got, I think I got 2 or 3 AEDs on his face. No knockout. They were I think they hit pretty cleanly. Unless they were, like, not clean enough. What's Rye doing? Oh, is someone helping Rye with Arena? Oh yeah, Magnus is doing Arena with Rye. Cool. Alright. See what we got. No quests have been posted. Ah. Righto, I see. You still need like 30 arena quests for the trophy. That's fairly easy. There's a lot of quests to do now. I remember at the start it was you only had, when the game first came out, it was like 7 back in base world, and getting it was kind of boring. Like, what did you have at high rank? It was like, when it first came out, this was all you had. And there was no event challenges, or there might have been one event challenge at the game's launch. One of the Nergigantes, I think, was available. But there's a lot. If you're going for tokens, you should definitely be doing these ones. The Nergigante ones are just really quick, really easy. And I mean, you can basically pick your weapon of choice. The longsword is really quick, actually, to get it done. If I remember correctly. I think you're going for the, what was it, the Divine Slasher you wanted? Do you need high rank tokens to get Divine Slasher? I think you need master rank ones, right? Well, I actually kind of need more fuel. Because I do want to do Steamworks at some point. Just leave it on for a bit in the background. Yeah, I can run Charge Blade here. Why not? I'm having fun with it. It's crazy. Like, the improvements they made to Charge Blade, in not just in World, because of how smooth it is compared to 4U, but then the changes they made from that to Iceborne. It's just so good. It's a shame because they made it crap in Rise. I think it's one of the weapons that got hit the hardest. Just so many weird changes to it that just made it way less effective. Which is, again, weird because it's not like Charge Blade was OP or anything in this game. Just an odd choice. Coming Nocturnal. Need one more. I'll wait a bit for them. Not sure if they're joining us. I imagine they are. Right, okay. I'll play some solo then if we can't get a full team. Let's do like what should we do? Cheeky Fatty? What should we play? Fatty solo. I never soloed Fatty with an insect glaive. That could be fun. I'd need to modify this build somewhat. I'll drop the Coalescence for Part Breaker. Not because Coalescence isn't good here, it's really good, but I don't know how good, or I mean, I guess it's probably not too difficult to get the head. I also want heavy artillery in here too. Let's put the heavy artillery in first. I need one level of brace. At least. Okay. Maybe I try it without the part breaker. And I'll just focus the head as much as possible. Let's see how hard it is without part breaker. Because I kind of want the Coalescence, you know. It's a good damage increase. The heavy artillery is good, so should be fine. Did I eat for... I think I ate for Bombardier. Oh well. We don't have black belt. Hopefully it doesn't harm us too much. Let's see how this goes. Oh no. Problem is I couldn't have got a second hit off there, really. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, really? That sucks. Double charge on me, man. Sure. Really bad move RNG here, man. I mean, he's not flying around much. I mean, like, that's not bad. Oh, I just missed there. So much charging. What? No, oh, no. Oh, you know what? I bet you I've got a bad Kinsect on. For this fight. Probably wanted Dragon, right? Oh, no. And I need to re-enrage him. Oh, no, that was on Sir Reginald. Oh, for God's sake. That was really bad. Didn't do much to the head. Ran out of enrage. Missed. Oh, it's because I missed the wall knock as well, actually. It's about 3,000 damage missed there. Oh, well, 1,800, I think, in single player. Something like that. Okay, well, I put heavy artillery back on. I for bombardier. Should get a free knockdown here. Unless, you know, he charges at me and everything hits the face rather than... Wonderful. No, so I'm not going to get a knockdown here. Great, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. See if I can hit him with the cannon here. Oh, I won't be able to now because he's flying miles away. Unless he charges me, which he's not going to. Okay, that works. No, no, no. Oh, no! Oh, come on! I didn't want to pick... I wanted to fire the cannon there. He was in perfect location for it. This is not going to plan. I thought that would be an easy cannon hit, and then now I've got to re-angle the bloody thing again. That hit me? Abandoning this one. That was just non-stop back and forth, re-angle the bloody cannon. See you, Lulu. Night night. Rest up. Okay, let's go again. Do I get rid of Sir Reginald? I don't know if I get rid of Sir Reginald or not. I feel like we just got bad RNG with him baiting charges there and not thingies. See how it goes. Yeah, see ya. Okay, let's go. Cheers for the follow, alas. Welcome to the TBD family. It is good to have you with us. Well, it's a better start. That launched me really far away, so I'm in that awkward position where I won't be able to get the weak spots on. Yo, Sky! How you doing, Sky? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Thank you for the host, my dude. Much appreciated. Nice if this would... There we go.
looks so cool.
Yeah, I've been alright, man. How have you been?
Never been inside a laser beam chat?
Oh, that was like my perfect opportunity to get a DT on their head. Missed completely. Nope. Get me out of there. Okay, that's good to know. I can actually jump over that. I need to be hitting the head more, man. That's what I need to be doing. What is this RNG, man? What are you doing? I mean, I guess I can maintain attacking through that, though. Which is kind of cool. Getting more into Apex? Nice. You, grinding or farming for anything in particular, or just, having fun with it? That is... Yeah, I'm probably dead here. Charge attack, fire move, anything like that, I'm dead. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. No! Come on, man! Point blank? It's brutal. I actually don't know if he was going after me there or Suraj. Okay. That was somehow worse than the last quest, even though I got the wall knock. He did charge around a lot. Kept getting away from me, but it's rough. You really don't know what to do with Monster Hunter streams at the moment. Don't know, man. There's not really anything happening in the world of Monster Hunter. Capcom kind of dropped the ball on the games at the moment. I was literally just talking about this earlier. Are you kidding me? Why? Why did he target me and then... Oh, Sir Reginald. Wait, what? How? How did that not knock him down? I don't understand. There was a weak spot in his chest for the majority of that. Okay. I don't get what's going on. Like, he should have been knocked down there, 100%. It's kind of worrying. Yeah, it is. I don't get it. Like, I feel like they've mismanaged this series at this point. It's like their biggest selling franchise, but they kind of, it's like they don't seem to show that they know what they're doing with it. Which is, like you said, it's concerning. Because... Who was it was saying earlier today? Like, Guild Wars 2 is still getting updates and blimmin' content, and Monster Hunter World, you just... Like, the more I think about it, the more annoyed it makes me. Because why would you drop this game? You could have done so much more with it. Like, that everyone was here still playing it, but you dropped it. It just seems crazy to me, you know? The Diablos Arena isn't impossible. It just means you gotta get good. But no, that's how you get them, man. There's you can get flying coins from some of the event quests. But the double Diablos one's not too hard. It's all about stories now. Except it isn't, because stories is like a single player experience. It's like, oh, I'll give it a rest. Couldn't even jump off there. Like, stories is one thing, but it's not your core Monster Hunter. Wow, that's a double flop. It literally just flopped. It went and did another one straight away. That is unfortunate. And the thing is, stories is great if you're going to play it, but for streaming it, like, what are your audience going to do whilst you're playing it, you know? They can't join you. They can't play with you. It's not very interactive as far as streams go. It's the thing, which is great and fine if you want to watch stories, but bloody hell. Let me say, from my experience, no one would watch me play 8 hours of Monster Hunter stories. No one would. And even I'd get bored of doing that because I wouldn't be playing with other people. Like, I couldn't play Monster Hunter World by myself for doing 8 hours. That's the thing. How you doing, Bagel? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You thought Stories 2 had PvP? Yeah, but it's broken on PC. Well, it's not. It's just everyone's hacking it and cheating. Imagine bloody hacking and cheating on Monster Hunter Stories. Like, what the hell? How you doing, Bagel? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, is it getting hacked on Switch too? That is insane. I would have thought Nintendo Quality Control, or I mean, whoever's in charge of the anti-cheat on that on Nintendo. I assume it's Nintendo and not thingy. Shoutouts to literally no anti-cheat. Yeah, that's pretty bad. How you doing, yours truly? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, it's all good, man. Nah, it's Capcom still. Yet they put De Nouveau in. They managed to put De Nouveau in. Do you reckon Capcom thinks De Nouveau is anti-cheat? Do you reckon? Someone at Capcom's like, oh yeah, De Nouveau, that'll do. Oh, I'm dead.
My butt plug fell off.
Oh, he did land there. I don't think I'm going to break their head because I have no part breaker and he's at blue flame here. Oh, God. I'm probably scuffed this run. Oh God. Ooh. I really do need to sharpen. Okay. I need to put a weak spot on. I mean, that was my opening to put a weak spot on, to be honest. I'm an idiot for doing what I did just then. Can I pull that off? I think I can. Oh, no, that might have been a bit too greedy. Okay, no. Alright, cool. Excellent. I have got the other binder. PvP with randoms is just dead. Personal tournaments, it is. That's a good way of doing it, actually. Yeah, I guess if you were just playing with people, and it would be easy for you to tell if someone was cheating at that point, then you can just kick them. So it wouldn't be a problem. And you'd have to assume, I mean, if you're coming by to watch a Monster Hunter stream, you're probably looking to, you know, enjoy being part of a community, not like actively cheat in Monster Hunter stories. I still find that crazy that people are actively like being massive cheats in Monster Hunter stories, though. Like, it just seems weird to me. With this, I can kind of understand, because, you know, maybe some people really struggle with the difficulty, and it's like, all right, you shouldn't do it, but like, all right, I kind of get it. But what is there in stories, man? Like, why would you even want to beat anyone in PvP if you're bloody cheated? What's the point of that? I guess that opens up a larger philosophical question. Why cheat at anything? But well, I've got this on. I've got a binder. He's in the sky. We'll utilize it. Are you playing solo today? Well, yeah, because we couldn't get 4 people in the lobby. And most people left. It's been kind of... It was actually really lively earlier. We had like 10 people in, and then it just died. So I'm just gonna... I've never played Insect Glaive solo on this. Insect Glaive and Heavy Bowgun were the last 2 I haven't beaten him with flawlessly. I've actually never... This is my first time ever using Insect Glaive on this fight. Ever. So, just kind of seeing how the fight is. Seeing where the openings are at. It's an interesting fight with it. Point blank. Kind of saw that coming. Dragonate is ready. Alright. You're loving the Insect Glaive at the moment. What, in, Oh, have you gone back to play World, Sky? Or are you, I know you're playing stories. But are you going to be coming back to World anytime soon? I'm going to see if I can pull him over here, or if he just goes for it. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Lovely jubbly. Give me red. I mean, I did really badly here because I didn't break the horn early enough, so I was kind of playing super cautious. But I just wanted to get it running without a death, you know. Oh, there's the paralysis from Sir Reginald. Thanks, Sir Reg. I feel like I'm doing, like, not that much damage, though. I think it's because I'm not running peak performance. I'm running coalescence, but Actually, on this run, I haven't really been burnt much, so Coalescence has ended up being a bit of a DOA skill. I should have gone with Peak Performance instead. It would have been much better for me. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Thank you, Suraj. There we go. Now we've got Coalescence active. I think I might have the Mobile Ballista ready to go as well. Don't know whether I want to use it here, though, without a mantle. It's a bit risky. I had a really good Swax run on this, actually, the other day. It was like, what was it? Like 12 minutes? 13 minutes? Like, not, and that was with bad RNG as well. I didn't get many zero sums off on him. Just get your head. That would be nice. How did I not get the head there? Son of a... I'm going to be here all day. There we go. Rip. Well, that was awful, but it was fun. Definitely should have run Peak Performance. Definitely. I got no use out of Coalescence there. I also messed up with the Mobile Ballista as well. That was pretty rough. Might give that another go. Stories has been your fill at the moment, but you don't know. You love World. You're a gamer that needs a goal. You've done what you wanted to in World as much as you'd love to do comfy just chatting streams. You know you're excellent at it to grow. Yeah, I mean, World is fantastic. I don't know. I'm starting to wish Capcom just hadn't dropped it. I wish they'd done like a Zenith rank. They could have done what they did with Frontier and take it up one more notch. There would have been some people that would have gone, "Oh, you're just milking it," but screw them. They're not going to buy the game anyway. Like, oh, you're not excellent. What, World? I don't know. You're pretty damn good as far as I'm concerned. Probably the best Insect Glaive player I know. Shen's also very good with Insect Glaive. I know Shen's legit. Be between you and Shen. You rephrase. You meant like just chatting you're not so good at. Oh, I thought you meant the game. Chatting? You're good at chatting. What are you talking about? What you talking about? I kind of want to give that one more go. Let me reassess this build though, because some things just didn't work there. I do want Power Prolonger. I can't really just put 2 levels of peak performance in there. I guess technically I don't need Fortitude Attack because I don't want to die, so... Let's go, This is... I don't know, is this more or less efficient? I'd only be putting Power Prolonger in anyway. I think this works out about the same, so we'll do it this way. Did you see the new Battlefield mode revealed today? Did you see this face that cares about what EA's doing? No, I don't. Oh no, I don't want Destroyer. What did I want? Peak performance? I could actually go with Destroyer. If I got the head break sooner, I would have done a lot better there because I had to play really cautiously so as to not get hit at all. Sorry, that was very blunt of me, but like, for real talk, I don't care. The only news I care about EA is if they go under and fail. Like, that would bring great joy to me. Sorry for the developers working under EA, but I'm sure someone else will hire you. Unless you're working in the loot box division, in which case I hope no one ever hires you again. Better EA than Activision Blizzard. They're same sides of the different turd. Sorry, different sides of the same turd. It's like, you know, they might be different from one another, but it's still on a turd, so indistinguishable as far as I'm concerned. Same sides of a different turd. Different sides of the same turd. Nah, I won't be buying it. I won't be playing it. How you doing, Wolfie? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Should you join and show you how to play IG? No, it's alright. It's alright. I'll pick it up. I mean, you can come join if you want, though, dude. I'm just going to give it one more go, because I know I can get a better run in than that last one. Let's give it one more go. This time I'll break the head. Again, the peak performance I could go for, but... I mean, I would have broken the head before he went into Phase 3, had I had Part Breaker. Because I did get enough DTs on the head. Let's give it another go. Unless something comes out about them harassing women, nothing can be worse than Activision Blizzard. I'm pretty sure the culture of harassment from the executives at EA is pretty bad, given the amount of people that have resigned from there. You never know what goes on in these companies. You know, they all keep it under wraps and pay people off, and there's loads of shady dealings. Shady boys. Oh, not how to, but how not to. Oh, no, I don't need that. I definitely need a how to. Blizzard got hit hard, though, today. What happened to Blizzard today? What happened to them? Did they get taken down? Were they part of that big takedown that happened to Sony and Steam earlier today? He went for the flop so quick there. That's got to be world record flop from Fatty. Flop percent. Alright. That's a lot better for me because I should be able to get the double weak spot off here. Which I didn't get to do last time. Oh, wow, he got me. Missed. Really struggling to get their head there, though. Oh, that was rough. Took a big hit there. Oh, he actually hit me. Hey! Wow, you cheeky mare. They were only paying women 20% of what the males were. What Blizzard were? 20%? I'm assuming... Wait, I missed the first part of that. That's disgraceful. That's... Whoa, that's some really bad disparity right there. How the... Yeah, what kind of... Oh no, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Woo. Oh, I can't get out of that. Oh, man, his knee didn't quite reach me. We're good. Oh, I tried to roll, but too late. And again, too late. There we go, that's good. Woo! The 180! How in the name of... I missed all of that. Okay. That was a slowish area one, but I was trying to do a little bit more to the head there. I think I did a good amount to the head. Considering we got part breaker now, I think that was alright. I missed the head a bit though. You've never done fatty with Insect Glaive. This is my second time doing it now. The first run went... It was slow, but it was clean-ish. You should land here, right? Oh, no. I won't get a knockdown here. Yeah, that's kind of... That sucks. No! Oh, whoa, yo! What the... I thought I was way out of range there. Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead. I don't think I can survive that. Oh, my goodness. So lucky. I'm playing a lot more aggressively this run. Probably not going the best for me at the moment, but... Back and forth. Oh, that's rough. Really misjudged that. go. Should have done a second combo there. That was a bit of a rush. Did not think he'd go straight into a charge there, I have to admit. There we go. That was a much better area too than last time. I've still got a knockdown to get with the ballista. Oh wait, no. Do I? No, I don't. I take that back. I do not have a knockdown to get with the ballista. Take this here. Oh, oh, that was so bad. I thought I was ready for it as well. Okay. Oh no, what? That was weird. I thought I pressed X there. Guess not. Nope. Well, the run is going better than the last run. Definitely. I can say that pretty much unequivocally. It is smoother. Oh, I missed. Oh no! Oh, you almost had me there. That was too close. Woof! Man, that was tight. Oh! Almost got me again there. Uh-oh. That ain't good. I got so lucky there. Because if he'd done a pizza flame... Oh, no! Oh! He went for it again. If he'd done a pizza flame there, I was dead. I've got to break their heads still, right? Oh, he only did a 1? Is he not? Oh, he's not in race. That's why. Damn. Don't have another binder. Put this on. Fantastic. Okay, I did not do too good there. Oh, wow. Now, oh my god. Wait, who attacked him then? Who pushed him into the next phase? Wasn't me. Must have been Sir Reginald. Threw a boomerang at him or something. Dragonite is ready. Okay. Come on. Perfect. No! Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. Don't know if this is worth it. Probably not at this point, but... Oh no! Come on! Oh, talk about running out like the worst time. Oh no! No! I might be dead here. Whew. Roman Blister's good. I mean, if I had a mantle, I could use that. But I do not. Actually, who needs a mantle when you can just get straight on it safely here, like this? That's pretty free. Go. That was, what was that, 2-minute improvement on the last run, maybe? Could have been better. Phase 2 went really well that time, though. Like, significantly better. Oh, am I dropping frames again? Oh, my internet's cutting out. Oh. My internet's dying again, guys. I need to do a speed test. I've got to record all these. Take care, Sky. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one, dude. What weapons are the hardest to master in this game? Depends on you, man. It's going to be different for every player. Some people swear that Charge Blade's the hardest. Other people swear Bow's the hardest. It really does depend on the player. For me, the weapon that took me the longest to learn was Charge Blade. For sure. Like, out of all the weapons, Charge Blade took me the longest. But to master Charge Blade, I don't know. I feel like the mastery level of Charge Blade, like learning it, the initial learning curve is really steep, but then it sort of plateaus. Whereas some weapons like are really, you learn them really quick, but then to get really good with them takes a lot longer. How fast can you kill Velkhana? Regular Velkhana? I think I got like a 2-minute 46 kill solo. Oh, but that was in the arena, the arena one, where you get like the Dragonator at the start. What weapon did I use? That was with, is that with Greatsword? I think that was with Greatsword. Sword and shield, you can probably kill it like way faster though. Let me do the stream raiders. Can you help you cut the tail? You don't need to. Just get a Volcana investigation with gold reward boxes, and do that instead, and then you won't have to worry about cutting the tail. How do I like your insect glade build, Kappa? I don't, because you put a Kappa there.